Всем привет, ребята! Мы начинаем наше доброе турне по Греншину Инфаркту. Мы снова в далеких краях Муншафта. И сейчас мы продолжим наше доброе путешествие для страны Оз. Алиса с помощью магии сотворила волшебный пузырь, воссоздающий ваше путешествие по Маншафту, чтобы рассказать вернувшимся из экспедиции рыцарям, что здесь происходило. Вы, как-то непосредственный участник событий, с радостью соглашаетесь принять участие в тестировании.
Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
Подожди, у меня вопрос.
Ask away.
Если любой может испытать историю внутри пузыря, тогда там не должно быть ничего такого, что могут сделать только я.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! The we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Понятно, Николь.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Ради встречи без слез. Возвращение ловца слов. 2 глава. Клинок глубоко вознесен на потолок неба. Добрый путь далеко.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the AstronYS Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
А мы уверены, что это надо показывать?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of AstronYS is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights.
Хе-хе.
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of AstronYS used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, The Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
I doubt you need a hint for this area. Go on now. The underground chamber awaits.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
Будет сделано.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Это, кстати, хороший кадр. Ну-ка.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
Вот так вот мы сейчас себе скриншотик сделаем, а потом сделаем красивый референс.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine afterward.
Ты чё, у нее ружье в руках типа?
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
О,
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late! Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl? Why, because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The Holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Стой! Я тебя поймаю. Ну стоять.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Я тебя поймал. А ну стой.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Чё остановился-то? Я ее догнал. Все, игра закончена.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just Diluc. Should be a total piece of cake.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false, so one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps upward.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line... how did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kinda confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand off against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Up the ante!
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatousse costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Возможно, у глазопорчи насось особое применение.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years.
Это мы не зря тогда прошли тот сюжет.
So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How we...
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you. The Fatus up ahead values...
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we? Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Ты все знаешь, наша Моночка, да?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Моночка. Мы любим Моночку.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Man, I thought I lucked out with just anyway. If you want to get into that room...
Пусти нас, мерзкий цыпленок.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
The Fatus up ahead is a pragmatist. You might have a chance to avoid conflict if you...
On me.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Чего?
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Дурин, Дурин, парень работящий.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
А ну пусти нас.
We have the crests.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Best of luck up there.
Go as one.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up.
Ты не знаешь, как работает твоя собственная западня?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the lyre was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Here we go.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Wind, hear me!
Let's play. I wouldn't like.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Verdict is...
Thunder! Thunder!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
On me!
Thunder! Burn! Up the ante!
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This rule was perfect for
praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Мы победили агента Фату, и Фишель признала поражение.
Wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Тогда поручим это Паймон.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Представление в волшебном пузыре подходит к концу, и актеры постепенно возвращаются в реальный мир. Варка поручил поварам из хорошего охотника устроить пир на площади перед собором, чтобы все могли вдоволь повеселиться.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Наконец-то мы можем поесть.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Без проблем, консерва.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Ничего. Ты выглядишь куда менее напряженной, чем обычно, Джинни.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Здесь нет одного единственного, как надо.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Хорошо, что отряд вернулся. Надо радоваться встрече.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Да, я приду.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Noelle! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Wanna eat at our table?
All right.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends? It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Not Cry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Don't worry. Paimon will save you a serving of every delicious dish.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Отличное место, бро.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Да, в Майншафте чувствуешь себя как дома, дружище.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
Здесь началось мое путешествие по Тейвату, и отсюда я начал искать ее. Она для меня важнее любого места на карте.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
Я не заслуживаю твоей похвалы. Я и сам тогда впервые узнал, что обладаю такой способностью.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Похоже, так и есть, Варка.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
Будь с нами пойман, она бы точно начала ворчать. Я лишь почетный рыцарь, мои заслуги в Натлане не за честь ордену.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ага.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Ну, это ведь привлечет к нему еще больше внимания.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha! Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
Значит, вот как все было.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
Я должен был ее остановить.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Спасибо, я чувствую, что истина совсем рядом, как в секретных материалах.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
Да, спасибо, Венти.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun!
Кли?
Dun dun dun!
Биг бада-бум! Видела бы эту селфи.
Da-da-da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Возвращение ловца ветра. Ради встречи без слез. 2 глава завершена. Всем спасибо за внимание. Та-та-та! Та-та-та. Моншафт. Эй, мужики, здорово!
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, My best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
Ah, Traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a
Конечно.
drink?
Наливай.
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
Сладкое, пожалуйста.
Ah, nothing like a bit of indulgence after a busy day on the road. Sweet and creamy ought to hit just right.
Something sweet, huh? Hey, how about mixing in that juice we had last time? Now that's what I call hitting the sweet spot.
In all our gatherings, Mr. Varka, I don't believe we have ever partaken in what one might call juice. You're referring to the bottle of Sakura sake imported from Inazuma, I presume. If I remember correctly, that tiny vial was the undoing of 4 patrons.
Sakura sake? That's odd. I don't recall it having much of a taste at all. But I remember those pickled sakura were delicious, and they were perfect with alcohol.
Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits. Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow, thank you!
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party? This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook! Where did you even get this? When?
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose...
В конце концов, Линкс, когда алкоголь встречается с пламенем, он...
vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
All right. Cheers!
За встречу, братья!
Cheers!
Here's to a delightful evening.
To, the moon!
Indeed, to the moon.
The moon.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Burn it down!
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Shine down!
A new moon rises.
Light it up!
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more.
Ты что, хочешь опустошить все винные погребы Маншафта?
Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is about one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well...
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to
tons
Station,
of work lately.
make a little extra.
This
Why
land
is
holds
none of
nothing
that
but
coming to
promise
me?
for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Та-да! Здорово.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that...
Юмия, что ты здесь делаешь? Расскажи нам.
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
Нашла вдохновение. Есть планы на ближайшее время?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful! Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
А есть планы на ближайшее время? Может, хочешь присоединиться ко мне?
Huh? Oh, right, of course! I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad, and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
Выглядит здорово, Йоми.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here.
Да, есть такая. Ты с ней подружишься.
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Мы с ней знакомы. Вы вкратце расскажете Йоми об Айна и Нефи и обо всем, что связано с матерской Крумка Кене.
So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neffa came into her life?
Как бы там ни было, теперь у нее есть и Нефа, и Железный Утенок, не говоря уже обо всех там жителей мастерской.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
Фейерверки ей устроишь?
Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
fireworks, tamari, and spinning tops. Yep, let's make them all!
Возвращение ловца ветра.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Good afternoon, Эмилия. Эмилия – известный фантейский парфюмер и криминалистический чистильщик. Часто профессионально парфюмер романтизирует, но для Эмили создание ароматов или удаление следов по сути не отличается от точных химических экспериментов. Она подходит к ароматам во флаконах со скрупулезной рациональностью и с такой же сдержанностью. Обращается с беспорядком на месте преступления. С другими она держится на комфортном расстоянии, но никогда не отказывает в доброте и терпении тем, кто нуждается в ее поддержке.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Ты приехала сюда в путешествие?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Я приготовлю тебе особый коктейль-сюрприз.
I have faith in your choice.
Эмилия более чувствительна к ароматам, чем большинство людей. Если ароматы будут плохо сочетаться между собой, она наверняка это заметит. Иными словами, секрет в том, чтобы выбрать ингредиенты, чьи ароматы не вступают в конфликт, а затем добавить коктейльную ноту гнофетенского колорита. Тогда для начала приготовим улучшенную маншафтскую версию сумерек Люмидус. Сумерек Люмидус. Пук. Чай. Забродивший сок. Режьте и добавьте на маленькие кусочки. Стакан Коллинс средний. Украшение валяшка. Сумерки Люмидус. Изысканный коктейль из фонтейна, на который Посетители описывают как напоминающий теплый свет фонарей порта Люмидиус в 7 часов вечера. Говорят, что в секретном меню ржавого штурвала все еще можно заказать этот превосходный напиток, но бармену уже трудно возвести его первоначальный вкус.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right?
В яблочко ты сразу угадала.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas.
Особенно забродивший сок, да?
Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Значит, этот напиток показался тебе слишком традиционным? Тебе хочется чего-то более необычного?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Ход работы. Как идет твоя работа над новым ароматом?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Не думал, что валяшка оказывает такой эффект.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Валяшка слишком сладкая. Букет на столе. Ты сейчас купила эти цветы?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail.
Ветрянка.
I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
И какие растения ты взяла для составления аромата? Каким цветком заменила Сесилию?
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, That's what truly brings me joy.
Ясное небо. Погода сегодня отличная, да? Значит, вот каково это начинать разговор с банальной темы.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
Я не знал, что погода влияет на восприятие запахов. Впервые слышу. Как интересно.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
Кажется, я понимаю. Главное — гармония вкусов. Ты любишь, когда вкусы сливаются в единое целое?
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Обычные предпочтения. А что ты обычно пьешь?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
Значит, иногда ты позволяешь себе алкоголь?
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Эмилия создала новый аромат на основе ветряной астры, и это оказалось очень удачным решением. Как мне пригодится в работе аромат ветряной астры? От разговора о погоде мы перешли к вопросу сочетания ароматов. Эмилия любит, когда вкусы сливаются в единое целое, а не делятся на уровни. Значит, ингредиенты в коктейле стоит смешать более тщательно, чтобы по возможности избежать расслоения. Нужно еще обработать лепестки. Похоже, стоит подумать про ветряную астру, чтобы вкус добавок лучше сочетался со вкусом напитка. Можно попробовать измельчить лепестки и рассыпать их по поверхности. Начнем приготовление. Я знаю, как улучшить твой коктейль. Подожди минутку, мне надо скорректировать рецепт.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Сижу на кухне, пью чай. Уже месяц, январь. Та-та-та-там, по-пум-пум, па-па-пам, ту-ту-пум. Та-та-там. Там-та-там-там, та-там-та-та-там, та-та-там. Шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук-шук. Та-та-ра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Сумерки Люмидиус особый. Новая версия напитка Сумерки Люмидиус специально приготовлен для Эмилии от господина Астронио. Парфюмер из Фонтейна говорит вам, что чрезмерная сладость вызывает сонливость, а она предпочитает лишь легкое опьянение. У бармена нет задачи напоить клиентов до беспьянства. Давай, выпей, дорогуша. Испробуй изысканный вкус.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
Пей на здоровице.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Да, ты настоящий профи, сразу их узнала.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
Давай, пробуй. Пей до дна, пей до дна, пей до дна.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet.
Окей, пусть будет так.
The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Да, название достойно эксперта по ароматам.
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
Наслаждайся, Эми.
Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
Я очень рад. Спасибо тебе.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
До встречи, Эмилия. Что будет, когда закончатся числа?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Мы же только что видели Алису. Это все бездна!
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
Сложно описать, но это похоже на бездну, но пока не опасно.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Наверное, огорчить Кли для Алисы страшнее, чем любая угроза от Дотторы.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
А каким был сегодняшний сюжет?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Yeah, just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Вариации песни о драконе и свободе. Возвращение ловца слов. 3 глава. Ловец слов. Ура, битва! Наконец-то подеремся.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Наверное, пузырь сейчас очень нестабилен.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
Надо ему помочь.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah!
I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should prove useful in a pinch. Be sure to use them when together.
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Все пошло не по сценарию.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Дуалин!
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Да, давай я их очищу.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
Надо найти всех друзей.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I follow, буду за тобой двигаться.
What?
Джинни! Мы тебе поможем.
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Think you can get away?
Thanks for the help.
Да нет проблем, Джинни.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Vorka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Ah, right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Дилюк!
Hey, Diluc is over there.
Мы спасем тебя, братишка!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
Да нет проблем.
It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
Нет, никого не видели.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Disaster.
Brace yourselves.
Time for retribution!
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Башки нету.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Грандмастер.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Гастер. О, наш друг тут. Здорово, Варка. Че, нужна помощь?
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Burn! Burn! Thunder! Thunder!
Think you can get away?
Ha! Ha!
Go as one!
Barbados! Guide.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the Traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Логово ужаса бури ждет нас. Вперед, ребята. Увидим его наяву.
This is it. Ready, everyone?
Всегда готовый, бро.
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Как в старые добрые времена, ребята.
Yeah.
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Verdict is... Burn! Thunder! Up the ante!
Wind, hear me.
Nice job! One more to go! Ah.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Time to switch positions.
Другая рука.
Here we go. Let's play.
Time for retribution! Charge! Burn! Up the ante! Thunder!
Yeah!
Barbados, guide us.
Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Up the ante! Yeah!
Think you can get away?
Burn!
Фу, вот это тяжко, тяжко. Ролик, ребята.
Thanks, Gene.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Какая прелесть. Угроза пузырю миновала без последствий. Лиса легко провели срочную работу по исправлению магических недочетов, чтобы подобное больше не повторялось. Кли, ничего не заметив, отправилась на поиски приключений вместе с мамой и тетей Николь. Единственная проблема, которую предстоит решить рыцарям, это окно, разбитое Двалином.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, How about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
У меня осталось несколько вопросов к Алисе. Подожду, когда они с Кли вернутся.
Okay. All's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there. Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Looking for me?
Тебя, дорогая.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
Бедствие, свидетелем которого мы стали, такой была судьба до того, как мы ее изменили.
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
У меня есть еще один вопрос. Сила бездны в пузыре была слишком похожа на настоящую.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Ого.
suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
Ненависть несбывшихся судеб.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
Вот так. О как. Неудивительно, что бездна всегда так полна ненависти.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Мне не раз доводилось сражаться с бездной, и я понимаю, о чем ты говоришь, Алиска.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Попалась, а?
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Hmm.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell forever, traveler. You shall never see me again.
Вариация песни о драконьем свободе завершена. 3 глава. Посадили. Посадили дамочку. Ибо нефиг глушить рыбу в маншафте. Бам-бам. Ух ты, перышки дали. Это да, это хорошую мы заберем. Второй день тестирования позы. Вечером вы устроили веселый пир, а теперь начинается 3-й день. Пришла пора протестировать концовки истории. Парфюмер из фонтейна говорит вам, что чрезмерная сладость вызывает сонливость, а она предпочитает легкое опьянение. У бармена нет задачи напоить клиентов, а в дни, которые ветерок легок, тра-та-та, тра-та-та. Киоск с напитками открылись, чтобы рыцари могли отдохнуть после тяжелой службы. И как раз вовремя с длительной командировки на драконий ряд вернулся один капитан. Это у нас Кэя. Пойдем побазарим с Кэей.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
На-на-на. На-на. Доблесть солнца, величие солнца и слава солнца.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Three moons converge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Why? Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Flame.
Light compels you!
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them! Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Written in the stars. A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, behold! Light compels you!
Decided by destiny. Three moons converge.
Divine light, shield them!
Go get him, Aiden!
Without further ado,
Behold, the dawn!
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shine!
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Light compels you!
A moonlit night for all.
go! Annihilate! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Rain Cutter!
Allow me.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Extinguish! Yeah! Power! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Paradigm shift!
Covenants of the Deep. Hold the line.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Huh? Huh! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Annihilate.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
For Rex Lapis.
No touching.
Sword. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Born of ice and frost. Ha.
Huh? Huh!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to say hello.
Bullseye! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Bring it! Locked on!
Be free.
Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Letting brave names echo! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Open fire!
Rise with the sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Pyroclastic surge! Letting brave names echo!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Light up the blazing sun!
Illusion shattered!
Ding dong glitter bomb!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Shine down!
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Go claw!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! The deception ends here. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the... Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Ding dong glitter bomb! Good luck!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up. There is no escape.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Look, a rainbow!
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Be silent. To dust.
Flash attack!
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Share your troubles with the wind.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Записи Order of Avonius. Ебой. Все собрано. Галочка поставлена, осталось только чаепитие сделать. Так. Хо-хо, ребята. Мы можем забрать свою прелесть. А для этого мы сделаем особенный дар. Иллюзорный дар «Звездное знамение». С точки зрения принципов множества явлений этого мира можно назвать образами. Поэтому образы, которые ты мельком видишь в хрустальном шаре, в определенном смысле также являются проявлением материальной реальности. Короче говоря, даже если Алиса и Николь этого не признают, гидромантия — это реальная наука. Моночка, дорогая, мы нашли тебе супер-пупер-пуху. Получи и распишись. А вы знаете, кому мы сейчас, конечно же, вречим? Та-да! Так, извините. А как? Оружие! Хопа! Ха-ха! Мона, здорово! У тебя теперь есть супер крутая штука. Луха, лучшая пуха в мире. А другим, интересно, можно выдавать, например, вот ей? Таким всем можно выдать, что ли?
Astrologers must read.
Следующий. Кто в этот раз нам попадется, интересно? Что за добрая леди? Иула!
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Здравствуй, дорогая Юленька. Спасибо за поддержку. В любое время к вашим услугам, госпожа.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared.
Эола, кажется, дел по горло.
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of AstronYS annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
Немного неожиданно. Не знал, что у капитана Иолы есть и такая сторона.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Похоже, тебе нужно приготовить что-то покрепче.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Не вопрос, Иолочка. Учитывая нынешнее состояние Иолы, ей лучше всего подойдет свет звезд. Ох уж, Юленька, как же ты любишь выпивку, а? Фруктовое вино, содовое. И добавить волчий крюк. Держи, солнышко. Мы сделаем тебе идеальный напиток. Измельчите и добавки. Готово. Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук, вуаля! Силвуплей, Олочка. Мы сделаем тебе потрясающий напиток, тюльпан. Та-да! И добавим нотку звезда из соли. Опа! Держи, моя хорошая. Свет звезд. Специальный коктейль, вдохновленный красотой Сидрового озера под звездным небом. Он пленяет свежестью цвета и вкуса, но обладает коварным нравом. Его истинная крепость раскрывается с запозданием, и тем, кто плохо переносит алкоголь, стоит быть настороже.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Captain Eula.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh, not bad.
Это мы обязательно скриншот сделаем нашей панички.
Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor, but just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Этот коктейль тебе показался недостаточно крепким? Хочется чего-то посильнее?
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Давай тогда немножко поболтаем, а я пока подумаю, что тебе приготовить. Ну, Иола, ну ты даешь. Не
Works
ожидал.
for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Какая хорошенькая. Ну, посмотри, какая нежность. Михаил, давайте на нее просто посмотрим. Ну, посмотри на нее. Ну, разве не прелесть? Просто милашка. Побольше с ней побудем вместе. Какое у тебя питание во время дежурства? Что ты обычно ешь, когда много работы?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Кажется, это неплохое решение.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god." In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Кто-то должен за это ответить, дорогая Иола.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Так, далекий-далекий хребет. Мы давно не виделись, ты все это время дежурила у драконьего хребта?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Ты не простудилась, милая?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern.
Моя хорошая.
It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Что у тебя за напиток на столе? Кстати, что там у тебя в бутылке? Импортный сок?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Ты часто его пьешь?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Звучит как завязка приключенческого романа.
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, Following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Cloran to this juice at our post-training banquet.
Иола в последнее время несла тяжелую службу на драконьем хребте. Наверное, она еще не полностью восстановилась. Чтобы помочь Иоле восстановиться, заменю освежающий волчий круг на теплое какао. Иола принесла с собой необычный экстракт плодов ромарина и подарила мне одну бутылочку. Ей очень нравится освежающий вкус этого сока. Наверное, его можно добавить в коктейль. Этот опыт наверняка запомнился Иоле. Может попробовать отразить его в напитке? Думаю, разговор наведет меня на отдельные мысли. Посмотрим, какие есть ассоциации. Разговор зашел о консервах, которые недавно стали выдавать рыцарям. Они настолько соленые, что Иолы онемели вкусовые рецепторы. Думаю, лучше убрать звездочку из соли. Иначе Иола станет не по себе, если она поймет, что украшение на краю бокала опять это соль. Хочу узнать, что ты думаешь о состязании. Напитки в разных странах имеют свои неповторимые особенности, как и фехтовальные стили Фонтейне и Маншафте. Наверное, стоит узнать мнение Олы, поговорить с ней еще. Настрой перед поединком. Как настроение перед твоим поединком, Иолочка?
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontainian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything.
Хочешь, отпразднуем такое событие? Нет, участнице исторического поединка полагается особый коктейль.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh.
Как у них глазки горят.
Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that.
Да, я сам знаю, я такой, особенно для тебя.
I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail?
Судя по моим наблюдениям, фехтовальщики Фонтейна, владеющие рапирой, в основном искусны в колючих ударах и сосредоточены на том, чтобы давить на противника точными последовательными ударами.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Если сравнивать с напитками, они похожи на кофе, ледяное вино из пузырина или на маншафтский сидр без резкого вкуса с долгим послевкусием. Основной для первого коктейля как раз было фруктовое вино.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Но у тебя другая техника фехтования. Ты словно танцовщица, ты кружишься в танце, повеляя своим мечом, нанося размашистые удары. Просто совершенство. И каждый твой удар как разрушительная лавина. Иными словами, в твоем стиле акцент сделан на мощные удары в момент контакта.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
Значит, стиль Иолы больше похож на крепкий алкоголь, который сразу обжигает, сражает на ПВО одним ударом, но при этом, подобно льду, не оставляет лишнего послевкусия.
Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Значит, вместе мы нашли идеальное решение.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater?
Ты же сейчас напьешься, дорогая.
As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater.
Ты что?
But me, I'm full of confidence.
Ты чё, не надо тут перед нами тут бодриться. Ты чё, дорогая? Тебя она вынесет, это же водяра. Зачем? Не надо. В обеих стран свои трактовать. Мы обсудили фехтовальные стилы, эолы и кларинды. Их можно сравнить с разными видами алкоголя. Мы прекрасно понимаем друг друга. Вывод: заменить фруктовое вино на огненную воду. Водку. У Эллы всегда такие щедрые размашистые движения мечом. Надо и бокал для нее выбрать побольше. Маленькие рюмочки тут не годятся. Нет. Элла, я не хочу тебя напаивать. Зачем? Элла. Что ж, сбор информации завершен. Теперь я знаю, каким будет твой второй коктейль, дорогуша.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Блин, моя Иолочка, мы ее сейчас набухаем. Огненная вода. Получи, дорогуша. Добавьте фруктовый сок с ромарином. И какао. Это будет жесть, мы ее просто сейчас вынесем. Бедная Иолочка. Нарежьте, добавьте на кусочки любого размера. Измельчить. Потрясите сильно. Средний или большой бокал. Любой кусок, кроме здесь соли. Давай со светяшкой. Для милой Иолочки. Песня меча и морской пены. На новый напиток на основе света звезд специально приготовили для Иолочки. Техника владения мечом Иолы подобна танцу двуручного меча. Она обрушивается силой лавины, а завершает бой чисто и решительно. Ее предпочтения в напитках такие же смелые. Под стать ее стилю. В коктейле сочетаются ледяная огненная вода, соки из плодов памятного ромарина и какао, которые восстанавливают силы и прогоняют усталость, создавая в бокале подлинную симфонию вкусов. Поскольку это особый коктейль, созданный в честь техники владения мечом рыцаря «Морская пена», песня меча и морской пены вполне подходящее название. Ох, твое здоровье, Иолочка. Твое здоровье, милая.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Интересно, что ты скажешь, когда попробуешь, дорогуша?
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another?
Конечно, сколько хочешь. Эвола с наслаждением пьет ваш новый коктейль и не замечает, как допивает снова и снова.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Я же говорил, мы ее набухаем.
Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Может, последний бокал был лишний? Наверное, мне стоило скорректировать долю огненной воды.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Какая хорошая. Это просто крутая штука, ребята. Мне все понравилось. Идеально. Техника владения обучения Олы. Меч и мушкет. У нас осталось последнее. А нет, еще. Еще кто-то подойдет сейчас. Кто же это может быть, ребята? Кларинда?
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Привет, Кларинда. Присаживайся поудобнее. Сейчас я тебе что-нибудь приготовлю.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
Я бы не справился с таким наплывом клиентов. Ты чё?
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace.
Спасибо, дорогая.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Сначала приготовлю тебе коктейль.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Так, огненная вода, карамель и какао. Пам-пара-пам, пам-пара-пам. Потрясите средне. Бокал магистра. Ну-ка. Кларинда. Пылающая карамель. Один из самых известных новых коктейлей Маншафта в последние годы. Знаменитый своим характерным насыщенным цветом и ярким вкусом, упоминается во многих зарубежных произведениях и культурной продукции, включая фантельскую настольную труппу и легкие романы и надзумы.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Бон аппетито!
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Все хорошо, дать тебе воды?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
То есть ты вообще не пьешь? Если ты не пьешь такое, не надо себя заставлять.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
Верно. Жаль отказываться от такой возможности.
In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Я немного изменю рецепт, чтобы ты осталась довольна.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Другой гость из Фонтейна. Кстати, госпожа Эмилия тоже сюда заходила.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Да? Вы с Эмилией хорошо знакомы?
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Скромный и утонченный?
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Хочешь собраться и посидеть как-нибудь втроем?
Oh, Thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
Как тебе пейзажи Маншафта? Ты уже успела прогуляться по городу?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Мечи и щиты?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
Я никогда этого не замечал.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
Моя копилка удивительных фактов пополнилась. Спасибо тебе.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Обычные предпочтения. Что ты обычно пьешь, дорогуша?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
А ты попробовал все маншафтские мясные блюда?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
А что это за значок на столе? Это подарок от рыцарей?
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite.
Что еще за фундук?
They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Я впервые слышу о рыцарях с такими именами.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
Маншафты привыкли расслабляться после работы с помощью выпивки. Добро пожаловать в Маншафт.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Не любит приторный запах. Первое, с чем у Кларинды ассоциируется Маншафт, это мечи и щиты. Довольно неожиданно. Похоже, она не любит приторные ароматы. Наверное, ей больше по душе соленые нотки. Может украсить край бокала звездочкой из соли? Предпочитает слегка кислый вкус. Судя по всему, у Кларинды неожиданно тонкое чувство вкуса, и она любит кислинку в блюдах. Валяшка дает сладость с кислинкой, а волчий крюк, наоборот, кислый вкус, нотки сладости. Пожалуй, выберу волчий крюк. Важно соблюдать меру. Значок рыцаря подарили Кларинде в качестве сувенира. Кларинда обычно не пьет, но из-за уважения к сопернице из Маншафта сегодня решила попробовать спиртное. С алкоголем важно соблюдать меру. Для Кларинды, пожалуй, полная порция пылающей карамели чрезмерно. Лучше сделать уменьшенную порцию. Похоже, Кларинде очень нравится Эмилия. Кажется, у них схожие предпочтения в напитках. А вдруг это поможет мне сделать коктейль еще вкуснее? Но как? Сопоставить. Легкая основа. Эмилия предпочитает легкий чай. В предыдущем коктейле тоже была легкая основа. Спрошу у Карины, нравится ли ей такое. Эмилия любит чай, а ты?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Основа из огненной воды для пылающей карамели получилась слишком крепкой. Если заменить огненную воду фруктовым вином, крепость будет в самый раз. Изи катка. Та-да! Начнем приготовление. Кажется, я знаю, как улучшить рецепт. Подожди, Кларинда, немножко, и я угощу тебя изысканным напитком.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Молния в час досуга. Новый напиток специально приготовлен для кориды на основе пылающей карамели. После того, как грозоподобный судебный дуэлянт посетила маншафт, под впечатлением от настольной группы ее чувствительность к металлическому привкусу стала необычно обостренной, и она предпочитает нотки соли. А напитки, которые она любит в повседневной жизни, в основном обладают слегка кислым, освежающим вкусом. Для обычного бармена сбалансировать эти условия непросто, но пройдя через испытания в доле ангелов и флагмане, вы очевидно способны точно контролировать пропорции каждой добавки. Кларинда сможет наслаждаться непринужденными путешествиями по маншафту. Этот специальный коктейль можно назвать «Молния в час досуга». Бон аппетито, дорогая!
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Ну чё, нравится тебе?
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection.
Под цвет волос и глаз, смотри, как замутили.
The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Маншафт — страна, где очень заботятся об отдыхе. Даже в путешествии нужно находить время на досуг.
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
Главное, что ты довольна. Я очень рад, что тебе понравилось.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer?
Почему ты спрашиваешь?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
Конечно, все пусть попробуют мои коктейли.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Интересно, результат их дуэли бы узнать.
Shadows of fate!
Та-да! Получите еще один сувенир-коктейль. Из-за стойки виднего алого шляпа и любопытные глаза. Прослышав от новинки, сильнейший боец Майншафта заходит в лавку. Алая шляпа? Алая шляпа? Клиш, что ли?
Huh?
Точно.
Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you!
Да это же Кли. Ура, добро пожаловать.
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Tibet.
Спасибо, Кли, я старался сделать киоск лучшим.
You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
На этот раз можешь меня смело критиковать.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Отлично. Великий алхимик Кли.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun! Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Принято, алхимик Кли. Приступаю к работе.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
Чай, карамель, волчий крюк. Чай, карамель, волчий крюк. Очень простой напиток для маленькой Кли. Хорошая погода, популярный безалкогольный напиток в различных кафе. Кисло-сладкий на вкус, подходит для всех возрастов. Но найти идеальный баланс между кислым и сладким – дело тонкое, требующее сноровки. Пей на здоровье,
Your
Мелитка.
Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright shiny night?
Может, это ясный вечер после заката?
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished! Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5! But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
Хорошо, приготовите десерт в бокале.
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Ты принесла какие-то очень интересные сладости. Это тебе их кто-то подарил?
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko-shaped candy!
Какой чудесный десерт.
Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you can make your own candy whenever you want.
Спасибо за чудесный рецепт, Кли.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Будем ли мы еще что-нибудь есть?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
Отличный выход, орешки питательные и полезные. Кстати, Кли, ты ведь не забываешь завтракать, всегда ешь 3 раза в день?
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7.
Серьезно?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
Тоже мечтаю попробовать стряпню Альбедо.
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
Еда для настоящего искателя приключений.
Her Chocogo Crunchy slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Дальнейшие у тебя какие планы, дорогая?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumping Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Не уверен, что это то, чему тебе нужно учиться.
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kapling and lights up the ceiling.
Мама показывает о нем картинки из сказок.
Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Хорошо, буду ждать.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Кли принесла конфеты, которые научил ее делать Алиса. Выглядят конфеты очень необычно, они явно изготовлены по сложной технологии. Думаю, их вкус меня приятно удивит. Похоже, Кли очень любит сладости. Можно украсить напиток конфеткой, тогда Кли наверняка оценит его вкус и внешний вид. Сегодня Кли должна лечь спать вовремя, так что бодрящий чай не подойдет. Заменю чай в основном на молоко, так будет лучше. Вечером Кли нельзя наедаться сахаром, поэтому вместо любимых сладостей ей дают орешки. В предыдущем напитке карамель давала слишком много сладостей, лучше ее убрать, но тогда чего-то будет не хватать. Мы поговорили о том, как обычно питается Кли. Ей очень нравится чудесное блюдо, которое готовит ее мама. Она говорила про шоколадные хрустяшки. У меня есть какао, но оно тоже изготовлено из какао-таля, как и шоколад. Может вместо волчьего крюка добавить какао, только настрогать его тонкими лепестками, чтобы было удобнее пить. Но Кли любит сладости. Без карамели напиток становится совсем не сладким, а пресным. Возможно, есть и другие полезные ингредиенты, которые сделают напиток достаточно складным. Надо узнать у Кли. Надо поискать ингредиенты, которые будут одновременно сладкими и полезными.
Oh yeah! Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Идеально. Отлично, Кли нравятся соки фонтейнские пузырины. Восполним недостающую сладость забродившим соком. Изи, катка. Лучше украсить Додо конфетой, заменить чай на молоко, заменить карамель на забродивший сок, заменить волчий крюк на какао. Так, я знаю, что можно улучшить, дорогая Кли. Приготовлю тебе еще один вкусный напиток.
Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Молоко, какао. Пам-па-па-па-па-пам. Нарежьте добавки на кусочки любого размера. Ух ты, Юпитер получился. Вот это топ. Топ напиток. Хорошая погода особый. Новая версия хорошей погоды специально для маленькой Кли. Оригинальная и хорошая погода имела фиолетовый оттенок, но была недостаточно яркой. Солнце и белые облака лучше создают теплое и радостное настроение. Сладость необходима, но здоровье это главное, поэтому используется сок, одобренный магистром Джин, а сладость дает пузырин. Самое важное, додо-конфета, дарящая волшебный вкус, находится в центре облаков. Ну-ка давай, попробуй.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better too.
Попробуешь?
Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor! Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful? Oh. You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Кли, придумаешь как-нибудь это название напитка?
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
Кли, ты круче всех придумаешь название, мне очень нравится.
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
Я прошел испытание наставника Кли.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time.
До встречи, Кли. See you next time. Ух ты! Подарок от Кли во время работы в киоске с напитками. Кладешь все материалы на алхимический листок, на каждую нужную форму повторяешь за мамой заклинание и бах, у тебя ДД конфета. Нифига себе, прикольно. Додо конфета. Комплексное испытание магистра ордена. Издалека доносятся тяжелые шаги. Еще не видя гостя, вы внутренне готовитесь. Киоск с напитками, пожалуйста, самый взыскательный ценитель напитков майншафта, чтобы оценить ваше мастерство. Неужто сам Варка к нам пожаловал?
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture.
Здорово, Варка.
Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
Меня наняли сюда на работу.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Эти критерии не особо хорошо сочетаются.
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
Я постирую рецепт и приступлю к работе.
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Атмосфера сада, что скажешь? Сидеть с бокальчиком в саду совсем не то же самое, что пить в таверне, я прав? А раз так, может стоит добавить в коктейль какой-нибудь цветочный аромат?
Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I liked to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Ты устроил настоящий переполох.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Krepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Krepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
Наверное, это было так давно, задолго до того, как я прибыл в Маншафт.
Yes. Good old Krepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Здесь часто проводятся мероприятия. Если говорить про сад, я заметил, что здесь часто проводят разные мероприятия, друг.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events, though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Недостатки этого напитка. Кроме излишней устойчивости, что еще было не так с моим озером шипов?
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different, waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
Кажется, я тебя понимаю. Я не обратил внимания на эту деталь.
You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
Рюмка ложки на столе. Эта огромная кружка твоя?
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me, and this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
В честном поединке?
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
Это не совсем немного. Кажется, ты поставил себя в очень невыгодное положение.
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Вкус слишком мягкий. Честно говоря, я в замешательстве, я-то мало пью. Но Варка говорил про многослойность напитка и мягкость текстуры. Возможно, он хотел сказать, что напиток смешан слишком однородно. Значит, нужно прилагать меньше усилий при смешивании. Огромная кружка — подарок, который рыцари приготовили для Варки, и Варке он очень нравится. Учитывая, сколько он может выпить, для его коктейля в самом деле нужна емкость подходящего размера. Этот сад хранит воспоминания Варки о мяте и прекрасном вине. Очень важные воспоминания. Идеально. Он говорил, что коктейлю не хватает ударности, и освежающая прохлада мяты тут должна сработать. Может заменить какао на мяту? Наверное, Варке жаль, что он пропустил столько праздников и важных событий в Маншафте. Если бы не экспедиция, он сам бы устраивал праздники. Интересно, какими они бы получились. Есть у меня смутное ощущение, что каждый праздник, организованный Варкой, был бы так или иначе связан с алкоголем. Все же стоит спросить его, может, разговор вдохновит меня? Если бы организатор... Интересно, каким были бы эти праздники, если бы ты был здесь, а не в экспедиции? И ты бы делал праздники вместо Джинни?
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
Ничего себе. Да, это в твоем стиле.
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty with serious consequences.
Да, разумное правило. Веселье не должно мешать серьезным делам.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smetana, these non-cry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
Не ожидал услышать я такие слова.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
Как там говорится, не верьте сказкам. Словом, обсуждение идей для праздников прошло в стиле варки. Затем разговор зашел о надкрайских продуктах, в том числе и о сметане. Варка хорошо отзывается о сметане, стоит попробовать добавить ее в коктейль. Я понял, что тебе подойдет. Одолжи мне свою кружицу.
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
Джекпот. Сметана, огненная вода и мята. Вот это кружка. Я считаю идеальное. Озеро шипов особый. Новая версия озера шипов, специально приготовленная до варки. Магистр Ордена, попробовавший тысячи превосходных напитков, хочет, чтобы вы действовали смело и проявляли гениальные идеи, на что организуйте магистру необычное наступление. Авангард вкуса, свежесть мяты и шлейф трав. Эта многослойная завеса в мастерстве скрывает основную мощь, удар огненной воды. А сметана, словно надежный тыл, довершает атаку, не оставляя незавершенностей. Сможет ли причудливая палитра вкусов угодить магистру? Большой вопрос. На, держи, хавай давай.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
И благодаря ноткам сметаны послевкусие не кажется слишком слабым.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste. but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
Вдохновение ко мне пришло только благодаря разговору с тобой.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
Может назвать этот коктейль «Железный волк»?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddich right away.
By the way.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day?
Да, работа закончена, Пайман.
Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
Вдохновение било ключом. Разговоры с друзьями принесли ни мне, ни мало идей.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddich.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Конечно, тогда все смогут их попробовать.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
В точку. Пайман поймет меня лучше всех.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Та-да, у меня кружка. Кружка теперь, украшение, сувенир, железный волк. Великолепие. 1100. И еще одна корона с нами. Вот так вот.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be
Let me scribe.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Everybody stand
Activating protocol! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
I can relax.
Installation chamber deployed. Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's go!
Suggestion: do not exceed your limits.
The mortal plane of fleeting.
delve into destiny. Let me scry. Our bond is strong. Transfixed. Looking for a fight. Dissipate. Turn that around. This is where we fall. Lightning terrified. Bad dreams be gone. Stand with me. The moon. Overruled. Yatron, Tatron, let's go. Shine down. Turn that frown upside down. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Cast your worries to the wind. Burn.
Lay bare. Extinguished.
Retribution!
Да уж. Кривой почерк совершенно не похожий на гадательные знаки. Вообще, в конце я уже сказала тебе все, что хотела. Но Алиса попросила написать. Раз я не могу говорить, лучше писать. Это правда, но из постоянных мысленных разговоров с другими я забыла, как писать. Не переживай, я не сую нос в твои мысли, я бы не стала таким заниматься. Если тебе это беспокоит, позволь мне раскрыть тебе один мой секрет. Мне было очень обидно, что я не могу разговаривать вслух, поэтому изначально я постоянно болтала. Алиса сказала, что говори я вслух, это не было бы большой проблемой, но так у нее от моего трещания голова раскалывается. Она посоветовала мне говорить в более достойной манере, вести себя загадочно и благородно. Вот почему я теперь так разговариваю. Но мне пора идти. Когда тебя оставят все заботы, приходи и позаботься обо мне. Угу. Ола.
Time to begin work?
Change of plan.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wounded to me.
Shazam! Here's the goods! Yeah, headbutt! Volcano kablam!
All hail!
One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Yeah, kapow! Charge! Da!
Final warning.
Lauren, magic!
No touching!
Oof! Look out below! Charge! Huh. By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Huh. Huh.
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Born of ice and frost.
Shazam! Look out below! Height! Headbutt! Charge! Smash down! Yeah!
This is long overdue.
Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Huh. Height! Yeah!
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Here's the goods!
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Ha.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of evil! What's this?
Let's keep going, team.
Shudder. Ha. Beg for mercy. Rah. Yeah. Shudder. Rah.
Fulfill our pact!
Freeze to the core! Gonna be epic!
Get to work! You two! Time to end! Teamwork is dreamwork! You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Yeah! Show no mercy! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Up! Da! Da! But! Charge! Ow! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Stray clouds converge!
Everybody stand back!
Seize the skies!
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Charge! Hi! Oof! Hero!
Emerge, right now.
You two! Time to end! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! The antenna! Grand B strike! Smash down! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Stop! Dip!
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Showing you!
Right here. Emerge.
Suffer the wrath of me! Yeah! Oof! It's just
Right now.
Strike.
Right here.
Oof! Kapow! Charge! Hero incoming! Time to shine! Get to work! See Lolline! Meets Papa! Get him!
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
Time for takeoff.
Emerge. Right now.
For Rex Lapis! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Come on out! Here we go! All hail!
No touching.
Time for takeoff.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Think you can get away?
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
This is long overdue.
Access denied. Right here. Emerge.
Gotta dash. Time for takeoff. Come on out!
Nothing lasts forever.
How rude!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Born of ice and frost. All hail! Think you can get away? Ninjutsu! Brace yourselves.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
converge!
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Bye.
Ow! Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Think you can bully me? Gotta dash.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Да, я что-то играю решение, я не могу их с ними сражаться.
Stray clouds converge!
Scratch. Diana special. Bye.
I'm going in! Adventure!
Это что-то капец вообще, это что такое? Я не могу с ними так сражаться.
Look at you, Boo.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back!
Vengeance will be mine. More speed. I condemn you.
Think you can bully me?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Let my name echo in song!
Yoo-hoo! Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Scratch.
Let's light it up!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Eye for an eye. Rack and ruin.
I'm going in!
Shaken and stirred.
Beg for mercy.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Let the world collide!
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Let my name echo in song!
Yoo-hoo! Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Freeze to the core.
Жесть, ребята. Поиграли.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Crush. I condemn you.
Let my name echo in song!
Where'd that come from? Can't handle your drink. Huh. Ninjutsu.
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
and ruin.
Diana Special! Shake your hands! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Come on out!
Freeze to the core. I condemn you. More speed.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Eye for an eye. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush. Yeah. Well met.
Let my name echo in song! Scratch!
Rack and ruin. Okay, let's take a walk.
Come on! You can bully me!
Having so much fun!
Skyward! Scatter! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Merciless.
Rain of bullets!
Into the void.
Slip, slide, sprint! Rain of bullets!
Power.
Scratch! Can't handle your drink!
Skyward! Seize the skies! Surge!
Power.
Rain of bullets! Rain of bullets!
Skyward! Annihilate!
I'm going in! Rain of bullets!
Extinguished. Power. This is getting interesting.
Slide! Look at you, Boomtail! Think you can bully me?
Make way for the Adeptus! Annihilate!
Come on! Having so much fun! You wanna stand down! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Slip and never
dog goes
out! Spread! Rain of bullets! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Think you can bully me? Bullets! Scratch! Look at you, Boozle! Headbutt! Charge! Boost! Hero incoming! Rain of bullets!
Everybody stand back! Rain of bullets! Rain of bullets!
Scratch that! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Volcano Kaflip!
Не, спасибо, ребята.
There's no rush to get to the next battle. It's critical to fully recover your strength if you want to stand the best chance of securing victory. Why don't we take some time to review the enemy threat and fine-tune our plan of attack? In my experience, the more thorough the plan, the sweeter the satisfaction when it all finally comes together.
Add
Что? Музыка Коломбина играет на лире для кухенки? В прошлый раз, когда мы заглядывали к ней, лиру еще не починили. Это было задолго до того, как Коломбина познакомилась со всеми. Незадолго до этого.
Greetings.
Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course. This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well.
mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this liar? Didn't you say you didn't want to be seen by others?
In the past, small animals or kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things.
Давай мы тебе поможем, Коломбина.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today.
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home.
Это же...
The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
You appear acquainted with that artisan. I shall await you here.
Are you home? Wait, Paimon? Is that you?
What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks?
Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way.
Quick, hand them over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do?
Actually, we need your help with something.
Ah! Get that weird thing away from me!
Weird thing? You mean this liar?
I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random, and after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that.
Ah, okay. Seems like there's some sort of misunderstanding here.
What do you mean?
Эта лира принадлежит нашей подруге. Она немного боится незнакомцев.
Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen. Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and this time I'll try to make it last. Wait for me here. I'll be right back. Ah, knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly. Ah! What are you doing here? You scared us.
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought the artisan might like them. Perhaps you could give them to her as thanks.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of components. Yeah, all right. We'll pass them along. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here.
Пайман.
Huh? What is it?
Там.
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not-cry moon goddess statues is 95%.
А как насчет погрешности?
Margin of error minimal. Inference assessment accurate.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those enough.
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components worked great, too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you?
Та, кому нужно было починить лиру.
She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me. That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for fixing the lyre, I know. Ooh, let me see. Wow. These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them?
Yes.
Thank you so much! If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy. Well, we got places to be, so, I know, enough, we'll swing by some other day, okay? Oh, we've gotta get the damselette out of here, or Ineva will recognize her for sure. Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick. or Nefa's gonna find the snack crumbs.
Alright, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the Moon Goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
Получены объятия новолуния.
Delve into destiny. Access denied. Incoming.
Written in the stars.
Glaze over.
Wind, hear me.
Hey! Cut to the chase. This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you...
second-rate items.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Сначала давай осмотримся.
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Мистер Шляпка.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
Hey! Look what the Wandering Tom dragged in!
Oh, it's you.
Как чувствовал, что мы здесь тебя увидим.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy, Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Dreamcast узнает от Дурина о недавних событиях.
So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Similanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Similanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear. Which means, all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How do you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Ирменсуль, то, что ты сделал.
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him, or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now, like figuring out how to fix this.
Мы уже давно пытаемся помочь Дурину.
That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look?
Ты хочешь помочь или нет?
I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
Иди туда, где первый ветерок коснулся ветви.
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
История сейчас?
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tavat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Это супер кот. Оставим его обормота.
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
Ты выглядишь так, как воспринимает тебя Дурин.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the Traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Речь идет о магии Алисы, только она знает.
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie. Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place. But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch? Oh yeah! That's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry!
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
Направление, указанное ветром, неужели это относится к событиям в Мадшафте?
As far as I remember, Once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But, if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Дурень, есть идеи.
Why don't we take a look around?
As enigmatic as she was. The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends. Who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it. I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So, that was the secret?
Huh.
Что здесь происходит?
You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tavat Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tavat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
Однажды он заставил весь мир забыть о себе, поэтому он беспокоился, что Дурин может пострадать от его поступка.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
Давай поможем ему вместе.
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Действительно.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
If you feel like stepping back into the story, just come find me. If you feel like
I'm sticking around for the next few days. So, when it's time to go, you know where to find me.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Адресат. Привет, давно не виделись, дружище? Говоришь, что встречались совсем недавно? Для сердца, что изводится в тоске по друзьям, каждая минута разлуки равноценна вечности. К тому же, после такого грандиозного приключения, над краю у тебя наверняка скопилось много новых историй. Не хочешь поболтать со старым другом? А может, тебе как раз нужен бард, который сложит песни из твоих песен? Тогда приходи на утёс Звездолова. Вино готово и струны уже настроены.
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Утёс Звездолова.
coming.
Йоу, здорово, мужик.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Называй меня по имени. Тихо, по имени.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Вы рассказываете Венте обо всем, что произошло в Ноткрае.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
Кое-где еще встречаются следы дикой охоты, но она не представляет серьезной угрозы.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Кстати, а вы знакомы?
Hooray! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Я бы искал его в Доле Ангелов, я бы искал его в таверне Кошкин Хвост.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair? You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Только не говори, что он поручил тебе.
Deliver some letters.
Доставить письма. С языка снял.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Новый день, новое прозвище.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone-deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Ну и что там в письме?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Да, конечно, не вопрос.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Я, похоже, не тот сюжет первый стал проходить.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is some...
Надо было сначала, значит, этот пройти. Ну, кто ж знал-то?
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then... we will make our triumphant return!
Вперед, мои бравые друзья!
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Будем считать это перед возвращением, что было, мы типа вспоминаем.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me. heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Для того, кто в экспедиции, новая глава.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean?
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel's Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Доля ангелов.
My mom bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Джин что-то беспокоит. Нужно поговорить с ней перед тем, как идти в долю ангелов.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Я скоро отправлюсь в путь. Тебя что-то беспокоит?
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the Wolf Spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfendom?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Неужели?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Лучше перестраховаться, чем быть застигнутым врасплох.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Ты ее остановил?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
Что случится, если кто-то захочет забрать этот меч?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Пусть Николь сама все объясняет.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here. Oh, it's Eula and Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
О, продолжение их истории.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
О, они все-таки сразились, смотри-ка. Значит, мы не зря там прошли это первоначально. Класс.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Здесь отличная площадка для фехтования.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Как классно, что мы прошли и узнали, что они фехтоваться-то будут, да? Куда бы ни привела вас дорога, вы всегда будете возвращаться, чтобы посмотреть на одуванчики и послушать звук наковальни у ворот. Катерина. О, Заврианчик из Натлана, вы тоже пришли поиграть? Эти двое, неужели они поселились прямо здесь?
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Не знаю.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
Да еще здесь совсем нет сундуков.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Неужели кто-то здесь разводит их? Эмбер?
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstatters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
Что случилось, девочки?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
Так это медовое мясо с морковкой?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What is it?
More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
Да еще и с сектимизаврами.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey! Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead. Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt. Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
Ты торгуешь здесь?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Хорошая мысль.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all. I never knew origami flowers could give off a fragrance. Fascinating.
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Лишь обойдя все земли, вы понимаете, как далеко могут оказаться вино и ветер. Вино и ветер. Туристы волшебных миров. Удивительно, что они все пришли.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Здорово.
Oh, hello, you two.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there, too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Relurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
А тебе столько работы.
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
Это же эта штука, помните, когда мы только начинали играть? Для алхимии штука, ё-моё. Это же та самая, офигеть. Сколько лет прошло. Ха-ха!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much. At least I managed to track it down.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life! There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Jean and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
Смотрите, у Розарии старый костюм. Они тут-то не поменяли ей. Ха-ха. Что нам с ней делать?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
Додоко? Я снова чувствую запах моря.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
Я тоже скучаю, Пайман.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, The mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Я в деле, Кэя.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
Кто-то ловит здесь кристальных бабочек, вот это да. Ничего, сюда никто не придет.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
Да, мы раньше, помните, сюда специально бегали, чтобы собрать бабочек, но сейчас нам это уже не требуется. Золотое было время. Тогда они не придумывали эти штуки.
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
Времена нынче не те, да.
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Не знаю. Красавцы.
The times they are a-changin'.
So it would seem, yes.
Та-да! Та-та-та! Все, что можно, собрали, ребята. Галочка, галочка, галочка. Найдите отличие 4 на озере звездопада в игровом процессе. Вообще на изичах. Ну, у меня уже полная тоже. Максимальное количество.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
У меня для вас письма от господина Варки. Вы вручаете всем троим письма.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
У них разные способы защищать близких.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Неужели именно товарка и хотел видеть?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
К тому же это не препирательствовалось, у каждого свое видение, как защищать мансшафт.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Поборник справедливости ударился в крайность. Это произошло с рыцарем Бореалисом.
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Пойдем в Вольфий дом и заодно встретимся с Луэном.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
What's going on here? Was Bulbumdum always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Born of ice and frost.
Speed of light. Hey!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. No touching. All hail.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
I swear by my sword. Born of ice and frost. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. No touching. I can fix this.
on you! Shadows of fate! Blaze over! Don't blink! Delve into destiny! Born of ice and... Wind, hear me! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Access denied! Speed of light! Hey! Let me scribe! Written in the stars! Delve into destiny! Oh, are you alright?
Не теряй близости.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Это Лоуэн?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Для Кэи, Делюка и Розарии.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say?
Я сказал, что ты прошла
What are you
проверку.
trying to say, huh? Huh? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
На вас тоже напала дикая охота.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Старый волк.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
След, ведущий с севера?
We meet again, human Lupical.
you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Вам всем нравится делиться на части?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
As you wish. Как пожелаешь.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
Какой хороший кадр, ребята.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Рыцарь крови Роланд?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Кенриах 500 лет назад.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Понятно, я полечу.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Что это такое?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack. strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Разве не рискованно разделять двух волков в такое время?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Безумный псих.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Расскажи о волке Севера.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the north wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Расскажи о Роланде.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Расскажи о Даре и Духе Волка.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Больше никаких вопросов, я готов отправиться в путь.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Погнали, посуны.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Варка, ты чё такое несешь? Каким бы сильным бы он бы не выглядел, неужели он сильнее наших прежних врагов?
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
Тебя беспокоит не сам враг, а остатки души божества.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
А мы ему меч-то передадим? Нет. Мне бы ему меч просто отдать. Можно?
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Ягода?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy. Hey, good to see. She went to see.
That means
they're Oh yeah. Huh.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Нефа, что ты здесь делаешь?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Huh? Flint's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqawa or Nikita.
Не в твоих привычках приходить на собрания по собственной инициативе.
You're quite right.
However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Проще говоря, ты пришел не по своей воле.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Дождаться начала собрания.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Рассказав Варке о ситуации в Маншасте, вы объясняете собравшимся взаимосвязь между божеством
And that's
Северного
where things
Ветра.
stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Да уж.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Подожди, Альбеда. Значит, это был не настоящий Роланд, а имитация, созданной бездной?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Наподобие того, как рухнула башня в логове ужаса бури, или когда люди обратились в соляных статуи в соленых землях.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Или кармический долг, тысячелетиями терзающий Якс.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'll be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Что это такое?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Слиться с артериями Земли.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt! It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack!
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Сейчас как раз такой момент.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini-expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Ого, вы времени зря не теряли.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Конечно, Варка, я как раз хотел спросить, что мне делать.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Та-дам.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Barca also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! Can you have me daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Короче, все понятно. Поиграли на сегодня в эту игру. Я думаю, достаточно. Это какой-то бред уже.
Let me scry. Barbados, guide us. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! No touching. This is long overdue. Decided by destiny. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Access denied. Shadows of fate. Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus.
Wind, hear me.
Hey! No touching. Blaze over. Let me scribe. Go as one. Fate is upon you. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate. Access denied. Don't blink. No touching. Born of ice and frost. I cannot give up. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide. No touching. Delve into destiny. Go as one. Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. Let me scribe. Access denied. Go as one. Speed of light. Shadows of fate. Oh, I have failed. Fate is upon you. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink.
Ладно. Ребята, будем на сегодня тогда заканчивать, раз мы эту фигню пройти не можем. Разрушите препятствия. Как отменить там? Будем выполнять вот эту вот штуку. А эту мы фигню оставляем для будущих стримов. Ой, какая красота. Башня, пронзающая небеса, занесена в архив. Какая башня интересная. Ну, как-то так, в общем-то. Всем большое спасибо, кто сегодня общался, фолловился. и просто проводил время вместе с нами. До новых встреч и пока.